Hello. Okay. How's it going, man? How's it going, everyone? Get the camera on. Hold on. Yes, 450s are going first this week again because it's on regular TV. There we go. I'm on stream. Good morning. Let me adjust the timer. There we go. All right. Morning. We are back. I didn't want to miss this broadcast. But I do have plans after, or I might miss Moto 1, but I will be back for Moto 2. I'll make it for Moto 2. So thanks for everyone tuning in. Hope you can stay awake for it. Yeah. I mean, if Deegan wins Moto 1, he has the championship. I think if Jet wins, he has the championship. So after Moto 1 is probably like done. Jet already won the championship? I don't think so, did he? Oh yeah, he did clinch it. That's right. He did clinch it at Unadilla. So he's already the champion. But I mean, wait, hold on. Yeah. He has 53 points. So he won. Yeah, I agree. It's stupid to put 450, but NBC only has a certain amount of time that they can show everything. So, and they wanna grab everybody's attention right away. So that's why. This is the B group. So these are the guys that are outside the top 40 and or they're making their pro debut. I'm not sure if anybody's making their pro debut right now. Not sure. But these are the races usually riders do make their pro debut because Loretta's is over, and well, Loretta's was over 3 weeks ago, but they decide, hey, let's run it and see what happens. Yeah, it's still stupid. Don't I know that. Um, they started that last year in San Francisco, and till today, and I'll always complain about it. Why? I I, I don't understand it. You were on NBC way before this. Why didn't you do it then? But yeah, San Francisco last year, or no, 2 years ago. I'm sorry, 2 years ago. Um, I was there. It was the gnarliest mud race, and they did that. Do you think Deegan lines up A1? According to his contract, no. His contract says that he's going to race 250 Supercross and then going to Pro Motocross. That's what his contract says. So, uh, I don't think so. But you never know. You never know. That's things change. RM Fantasy. Yes, we have the last Pro Motocross RM Fantasy. You could overtake me. Yes. But I don't know. I've been doing terrible lately, and so has Derek. He's number one, and he might lose his points lead that he held all season. But I'm sitting there in 10th. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. But I don't know who to pick. Well, I think Jet. We got bikes on the track right now. We'll see what happens. We got the A group up. Yeah, so does possible. 2 points. 2 points. I've been doing terrible lately. I really do think that maybe Eli has something for Jet. Maybe. Maybe Jet is just a high on that win, and he just wants to chill out while Eli, no, I want to win. Maybe Eli gets that win today. I am doing, if anybody's interested in NASCAR, I am doing a stream for the Daytona. Uh, what is it? I don't even know what the race is called. But I do that on Twitch. What is the race even called today? Oh, the Coke Zero Sugar 400. So, I will be live for that on Twitch on not Joe Racer, but Joe Man 2525. So if anybody's interested, I do stream that. So that will be on there. Um, so if anybody's interested, we usually have like 300 people in there. Usually pretty fun time. It's gonna be a boring race, so I'll need people to be in there. Because NASCAR is just not what it should be right now. But anyways, I will have that. Well, Hunter and Jet just went 158 1 and Jet 158 3 and Tomax at a 2 minute. Eli just went on top with a 56. There we go. This is a pretty fast racetrack, though. Uh, Thanks for everyone tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button, though, too. Gotta hit that like button. I don't even know how to do it on your phone. You can't hit the like button on your phone? Apparently not. Oh, yeah, you can. You just gotta pull it down. Pull down chat. Pull down chat. Then you can. Then just hit live chat again. So make sure you hit that like button. Let's just hit it. Thank you. I never knew how to do it on your phone, but hold on. So you see the chat right there? You just tap. Hold on. You just swipe this down. No. Swipe that down, and then you'll see that, and hit the like button. I just figured it out. I know that was like ancient, but yeah. Where's George at? George? Who's George? Got Jorge's in 35th. I think he gave up. Done. Jets on a heater. Might be. And there goes Jet. Of course. Yeah. 153. Webster up to 6th. He had a good run last week. Malcolm's up to... Oh, Jorge. Well, I mean, Budds Creek is known to be fast. Uh, I mean, it's not a big track. So, I mean, I think that's our lap times that we see, usually, if I'm not mistaken. Or I could be wrong. I'm usually am wrong at that, but, we'll see. Let's see. Jorge improved. No, 36th. He has a chance to miss the moto. Yikes. Wouldn't that be something? Jorge has to go through the LCQ. Wouldn't that be different? Yeah, it is a difficult track to actually pass. You are correct on that. Tomac went 155. So slightly faster, but Jet is way faster. And you got to mention that this is pretty much a fresh track. Usually the 450s don't get this uh, the best conditions. So yeah, this is like a fresh track to them. Only 14 seconds off a Jet. 14 seconds is a lot. I mean, you're 14 seconds off. There's something wrong. So we can safely say what Jorge has been doing this year. He was the top MXGP rider the last 2 years. Well, last 3 years, I would say. He won 2 in a row, and he comes to the United States and doesn't do shit. So who's better? Um, MXGP riders or pro motocross? Just saying. Just saying. But I know we can't go there and they can't come here. It's stupid, but it's weird. Very weird. Oh yeah, definitely. He's over Kawasaki. He's over it. I mean, is it the bike or is it just him? Or I mean, would it be different if he was on gas? Um, I don't know. Yeah, Tomac just ran a 54. That ain't too bad. He gets passed by a couple riders, he just quits. Yeah, I mean, you get kind of to a point where you're just defeated. Uh, Qualifying is over, so we have Jet cross the finish line, Eli. We got Hunter in third, J. Coop in fourth, Webster in fifth. RJ is still on his lap. See where he ends up. Cody Shock is still on his lap. He just moved down. Now he's out. I think he fell. RJ did improve, going to fifth. Barsha's up to seventh. Wow. Okay. Shane is ninth. Glad he's back. Where did Jorge end up? Malcolm's 15th. Dylan is 16th. Where did Jorge go? Jorge, where are you? Oh, 37th. Kenny's not racing today. Yikes. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Ken Roxon is not racing today. Damn. 37th. He is out as of right now and has to race his way in. A two-time MXGP champion might not make the main or the motos. He's given up. He's like, I'm done. This is the last race. 3 more, and I'm going back to Spain. Going back to Spain. I'm done. Screw you guys. I'm going home. That's all he's saying. I mean, I enjoyed watching him here. I'm not saying that I don't like him. I do like him. It's just I thought he was gonna be better. Signing with KTM. Yeah, I think he's done with the US. I really do. I mean, that injury with in Supercross and then not even doing anything um in pro motocross is kind of embarrassing. I mean, is that the issue though? Is it the bike? I don't know. Yes, bikes and GP are definitely have more power because they have I mean it's how do I put it? Like they have more power and they don't have that many restrictions. So I mean, I don't know. But that shouldn't matter. Really. if you're gonna be that that way, I mean, yeah. But you had a whole year to figure it out. And if you were really the champion, you would probably adjust to that, but who knows? Um, yes, GP bikes are not limited. They have um definitely more power. You're definitely right. You definitely are right. No two-time MXGP champ should be at that. Shouldn't have shouldn't be 37th. I mean, I mean, if he was 15th, I would be like, okay, that's where he is pretty much the whole season. Okay. 37th. He's not trying. I know it's only qualifier one, but they'll try. Yeah, he could be doing suspension work. I totally agree. Uh, yeah, you don't see the power on GP just because all the bikes are like that. And but they are like for MX of Nations, they will be on the MXGP spec bikes. So when they come here, they'll have the bikes. Um, I think I'm pretty sure some of the bikes already have been shipped and are here. So, and I'm gonna maybe make a prediction. Jet wins probably MX of Nations. I mean, Jet is the best rider in the world right now. Yes. Well, US has to be on a GP bike. We wouldn't we couldn't compete. Uh we wouldn't. We definitely wouldn't compete. We would probably uh take last place. If the US was uh the only ones not on a MXGP spec bike, we would lose. You don't know about last place? I think we would. the amount of power the MXGP bikes have is is insane. I mean, it's probably a I mean, the acceleration and the top speed, um, is no match for our bikes. What happens to Prado if he joins KTM and still struggles? I don't know. Oh yeah, we know that. We know that, Fred. Yeah, they'll be on class bikes. Don't you worry. And we don't know what Deegan's gonna do in 450. We don't know that. Uh, if he would have won last week, we would have saw something this week and really shut up all the haters, or bring more haters into the conversation. But we don't know yet. We've seen videos in practice or testing, but nothing. We can't say anything who's better, Jet or Deegan, until they line up next to each other. You really can't. Or MX of Nations, Deegan could kick all their asses on a 250. Then we really know, okay, this kid is real, but that won't happen. Could you imagine? Could you imagine what DeWolf did last year? Deegan does. I'm just saying. What DeWolf did last year in MX of Nations on a 250, and Deegan does that, that that would be impressive. But we'll know next month or in 2 months. He will be a threat? Probably. All right. Bikes are going on track. Deegan is out right away. Not a surprise. Someone reported he's already faster than Jay Coop. I mean, Jay Coop's fast, don't get me wrong. But I don't think he's that fast, really. Yeah, that I mean, the dude sends it, and with a 450, I think you're gonna see the real danger zone. And Jay Coop isn't near Jet. No, Jay Coop has maybe 2 laps of speed, but then fades. See what Deegan gets on the first lap. And to be clear, like, if they go to Paula and he qualifies 10th and he finishes like in the top 5, you can't really expect a win out of the gate because on a new bike, you got to learn. And we've seen it in his career, even 250. He he's a sponge and he sucks up all that uh knowledge. So I know going in, I'm not expecting him to win. I'm expecting him to actually be a sponge and just absorb racing with these guys. So he's going to play it safe. So I know going in, he may not win his first year. He might. Don't get me started on Jet winning every moto his rookie year. Come on. Who was his opponents? He had the easiest rookie year. Just saying. He has the easiest rookie year. Everybody was out. No competition. And Chase Sexton was on a Honda and for somehow he would tuck the front. He was tucked the front Chase Sexton that whole year. He'd get close and then fall. Get close, fall. So and the people that were taking uh third and fourth was Cooper Webb and AP. They would flip-flop every every race. Yeah, RJ. Yeah, RJ was ripping. And Deegan RJ couldn't race Deegan to save his ass. So if RJ can finish, what is he in points? What is RJ in points? How do I check that? RJ is 5th in points. If RJ can finish 5th in points, I think Deegan can finish at least top 5. Deegan 156. 2 seconds a bit better than Seth. Deegan will battle with Hunter. The rest will. Yeah, Jet is just on another level that nobody can figure out. Yeah, we'll see. I like the talk of who's better, Deegan or Jet. Because we don't know. We don't know yet. All right, so Deegan is first. Levi up in the top three. We got Cole Davies. Love to see him back. I'm excited to see what he can do in the SMX 3 races. We're back to Supercross without whoops uh, in 2 weeks in Charlotte. Juju is sixth. He finally found something, and Joe's down the 10th. He needs to find some speed. Did I just see what I think I saw? Time Master Pool is back. Ty is back. Hell yeah. Ty is back. Shimoda's sandbagging. What is he in points for SMX? Oh, Cole Davies did make it into the SMX. Ooh, Ty Masterpool is on that cut line. So he needs tons of points here. Um, Cole Davies, if he finishes decent, he will jump all the way up to 16th today. But he needs a lot of points for that. Today, Ty Masterpool, you need a solid day today to get up in the top 20. Kitchen is a bust. I don't know what's wrong with the Kitchen because he was dominant on Star. When he had the Star equipment, I mean, he was always, you know, won the battle with. But ever since he went to Kawasaki, he's never been the same. Never's never been the same. Yeah, 155. I think 154 is possible, but it's gonna take a lot. Any battles? Cody Shack could get up in the top 20 today for SMX. Eli is 8th in SMX points. That's crazy. Being rich doesn't... No, definitely not. Being rich, I mean, won't make you a champion. Um, you can be rich and suck balls. You got to put in the work. If you don't put in the work, you don't succeed. So money, yes. Does money buy equipment? Yes. But money doesn't buy talent. I mean, you could get a trainer that trains you, yes. But he could be a bust. The thing about a rich kid is you can train him all he wants. He's not going to listen. He's not going to listen like Deegan is. And, you know, a humble rich kid that knows that, hey, yes, I have a lot of money, but I know that I can't be a selfish rich kid that just thinks I'm going to be good just like that with no training. So, yeah, money doesn't buy talent. Ryder D is an example not putting in the work. He's been decent this year. I think he had a reality check and he's seeing now, yes, I have to uh get on Deegan's level because I am jealous and I'm going to try to do good and he's shown a little bit of improvement. Levi Dax. Look at Dax. Dax has the money. You would think he was really good. Where is he? He's in 20th. Yes. So there's a rich kid right there that he should be good, but he's not. Dude's trash. And Star is releasing him. He's like, "No, you're done. Goodbye." Yeah, thanks for letting us use their your practice track uh, for a couple days. I mean, yes. Did Dax win Loretta's? Yeah. But that's besides the point. So did I mean, you don't have to. Here's another thing for you. Um you don't need to win Loretta's to actually become a champion of pro motocross or any championship. All right, so the results from qualifier 1, we got Deegan, Seth, Ryder D moved up to 3rd. 4th is Juju. 5th is Tom. Tom's back. Okay. Uh, Levi, Cole, Drew Adams. Deegan was rich before he started. He's not. I feel bad for Dax. He's always been second to Deegs. Talent. You can't buy it. You can try to buy it, but it's not possible. Yeah, Tom was back last week, but now he's really back. No, Deegan's rich. Deegan was always rich. I mean, he's always had the monster sponsorship. Their whole family had the monster sponsorship forever. So I mean, no, Deegan was always rich. He's always had the sponsorship since he was a kid. Since he first jumped on a dirt bike, he was monster. I I think if Deegan had to work at McDonald's, he would. I'm I'm guaranteeing it. I'll put money on it that he actually would. Actually putting money on it, he would. You know what? I can ask him. I could ask him. Next time I go talk to him. So I have a lot of haters on my on my channel. And somebody asked me in chat, if you had to, if you didn't have money, would you work at McDonald's? I bet he would laugh and be like, maybe, possibility. No, I'd tell him to say yes. So he says yes. No, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you don't know. Um, Hudson, yeah. Nah, he's gonna be a pro gamer. I mean, you're gonna see him when he turns 18. Uh, I mean, he's still sponsored by Monster technically, and technically he's still sponsored um by Monster, so he's getting money too. So yeah, he's gonna be having a house here in probably like a few years, and he's gonna have a gaming house. So if he worked at McDonald's, would it make him? Well, I mean, he wouldn't be racing if he was working at McDonald's. I'm saying if he didn't have any money and he had to um defend for himself, you know, saying that um he should go work at McDonald's right now. Why? You're just stupid at that point. You know, riding dirt bikes is his job. He's the first one in, last one out, and that that's not you can't teach that. This is his career, where someone will take uh, not rich. They will take a career at McDonald's and they're going to be good. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. So you went to Tallahassee and you went to go get it. That's awesome. Life is good, but Deegan's um build off bike, which is kind of cool. That is so cool. He definitely wouldn't have access to trainers or equipment or potentially even track time. Where's where's Art? Where's Art when we need him? Art, please, please help this hater. Do you need some haterade? Please, Art, please help. If somebody knows Art, please have him come in here. Art needs to do his job and help the hater. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's pretty freaking cool. And they signed it. That's pretty cool. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. That's a real trophy. That's what I say. A real trophy right there. We'll show that one. You're a bum. Definitely don't have friends faster than Deegan. What? You're high. Crockett Myers. Was Landon Gibson in? I don't think so. I think he's here. There's Landon. Landon Gibson is in the B group. He is currently running a 235. He would be out. Definitely would be out. Oh yeah, he's just a troll. I mean, he he just I don't know. He's something. Landon's on a factory bike. Husky, okay. He just made it up to 8th. 209 might be. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I can tell you if he's in or out. Oh shit. All right. Combine qualifying. So to be in the top 36 or the top 35, I'm sorry, is a 206. Uh he's at a 202. He made it. He's in he's in 26th qualified. So he's in. He just put in a heater and yeah. So Gibson is in the motos as of right now. And what's the average gain from 250 to 450 on track? Um, it's a mix of things. You'll have higher acceleration and you have more power. Um, I mean it's a big gap. I mean, you're gonna see 2 to 3 seconds faster in some tracks. Um, so like this one is gonna be like maybe 2 seconds faster. Um, other tracks, it's 4. You know, Less maintenance. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen this year, the 250 has been a lot of maintenance uh, issues. Oh boy, his parents do cocaine. Oh man. All right, now you're just full of yourself. Yeah, they do a whole line every couple hours. Yeah, that's what they do. Before every like cut of the video, they do a line. You don't see that. That's behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, like right before they're about to shoot the video, they do a line so they're freshen up. Yep, what they do. Whole family. They do a line in a line. That's how much they do cocaine. One by one, they'll do a line. The line train. Even Hudson does cocaine. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Mushrooms? Oh, they do mushrooms on the side. They definitely do mushrooms. You know that. You know they do it. Gibson with a 202. Uh, Myers is 2 seconds slower. Oh, no. Brian's a criminal. Oh, God. Did I do the honors? All right, bud. We had enough. We had enough. All right. You need to lay off the haterade. We'll put him in timeout. Did I do the honors? Hey, we'll put him in timeout. He needs a timeout. He's being a child, so we're gonna treat him like a child. He gets a timeout. Anybody else want a timeout? No, because we're all pretty yeah, the track is rough. Um Once it gets to this point, I mean, these 250 guys are used to being out the first. They make the lines. They make the lines. It's This group that you see right here, the B qualifiers 250, they're out the first. They're the first riders of the day. So they're not used to this. Oh, leaving to work at the KTM shop. All right, cool, cool. Hell yeah. You wanna They have haters? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna hate Deegan just because he's every you know, a lot of people hate Jet, because he wins too much. You're gonna have that. You can't like everyone. You can't you can't impress everyone neither. So the thing about that is like there's nothing you can do. They're gonna hate. All right. So with that, what time is it? I do have to go get my tablet. Yeah, and I think um you mentioned that uh he was sponsored by KTM. And I think that's why they actually didn't go with KTM. KTM wasn't wanting to go to Monster, which is unfortunate, but you know, it worked out for both parties. Maybe, possibility not. That was probably their decision. And yeah, I started disliking the Lawrence brothers when they charged $40 for 4 donuts. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, and I heard they're not even good donuts. Like, I would never catch myself even like trying to buy that. Like, yeah, no. All right, let's go through qualifying right now. Results. All right, so as combined standings starts right now. Print this. All right. So, combined standings as of right now after qualifying. We have Deegan number 1 with a 155. We got Seth, Ryder D, Juju, Tom, Kitchen, Cole, Drew Adams, Josh Moda made it in the top 10, and Nate Thrasher and Ty Massaprul is down in 11th. Forkner's 19th, Dax is 20th, Landon is 24th. Let's see. Crockett Myers, he made it in. So the line right now, the top 35 to make it into the motos is a 204. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Brian's been with Monster his whole career. Um, Haley's with Monster. I mean, and then Deegan would have Red Bull. Wouldn't make sense. And I think that was some of the conversation when they made the the decision to go um not with KTM. They weren't willing to work with the sponsors, and I mean, the only thing you could do is transfer all the way to uh Red Bull as a family, because look what Deegan did uh when she made the shift to Ford. Um, Haley went to Ford, and you know, they were forever with Toyota, and hey, they switched. Brian was Rockstar. Yeah, back in the day, but that, I mean, Rockstar doesn't pay like Monster. Monster is the leading um sponsor of any other sport. No other sport pays more money than Monster. You look at Monster at every sport, they're leading. They're a title sponsor, um, and it's everywhere. And it's probably the highest energy drink sales of them all. So yeah. So these are the top 35 that you'll see possibility in the moto. They are in F1. They are the sponsor. They are a sponsor of McLaren. Red Bull, yes, they are leading. Uh, they have a team, but that doesn't make them the highest um, title sponsor, I guess. Um, but in the UK or in Europe, Red Bull is pretty high in in there. Um, yeah, for the most part, Red Bull and Monster are a part of um racing. and in other sports. I mean, it's not just racing. They're in other sports too. Yeah, Cole does need another um good ride. All right. 450. We got Jet, Eli, and then we're going to go to print. Jet, Eli, um, Hunter Lawrence, Jay Coop, uh, RJ in the top 5. Webster didn't make the top 5, but he's up there. He's a pretty good rider, and I think he's gonna do pretty well. Um, Ready for this one? Oh God, where is Jorge? Jorge is 42nd. Jorge's 42nd. A factory Kawasaki is 42nd. And yeah. He needs to make up, what is he at? He's at 207. He needs to make up like 3 or 4 seconds. Because it's a 204. That's pretty bad. Sorry, I'm texting my girlfriend. Her cat is not eating, and it's we don't know what's going on, and financial issues. Uh, we can't help them, so it kind of sucks. So that's what I'm texting. So I'm pretty sure it sucks to say it, but I think the cat is slowly dying, which is that sucks. But yeah. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. um but yeah, so anyways, um but yeah, that's the top 35. Now RM fantasy. That does suck. All right. So, this is my picks. Um I am gonna take Jorge out. I thought he was gonna do 8th, but I don't think he's even gonna make it. Um, I'm gonna put Webster. My picks. Yeah, he still needs to do Q2. But I mean, I don't know. I I don't think he can improve. I'm sorry. I really have no hope for him. Oh, somebody disliked my live. Awesome. I love you for disliking my live. I had 2 people dislike my live. I love it. I even have haters. I get that every week. I get the same 4 haters every week. It's great. Ooh, round 7 at Spring Creek, I got 7. Axel's one of them? Probably. I mean, look at this. I'll show you. So my lives. Alright, here we go. So we'll start at Washougal. We got 3 there. We got 7. I must have been horrible. Spring Creek. Spring Creek. Let's see. 2, 1, 4 for Thunder Valley. I guess I was horrible for Thunder Valley. 13 for Hangtown. 13 haters. I love it. I love my haters. 9 for Fox Raceway. How many did I get for the championship? 4. 5. Oh, let's see. Denver, 7. What did I get for Anaheim 1? Still have hope for Jorge? I don't. He's done. He's shown he's done and he doesn't want to. Anaheim 1. I had 360 likes and 12 dislikes. Love to see it. I love my haters. Well, I think a lot of people hate um just because I don't do the broadcast, but I can't. Physically I can't. But yeah. We already have a B qualifier. How did Lala do? I'm not sure. Let me check. Should I look? She finished second. Um, he did finish second. It's 3 a.m. Thank you for tuning in at 3 a.m. You didn't have to. You could have waited a little bit. Um, oh yeah, yeah. She won the overall. Yes, yes. She won the overall. She finished second and first. Um, why does it say she finished second though? Oh no, no. She finished second because wait, what the hell? Look at this. Look at this. I'm not making this shit up. It says she finished second, but she won. I don't know what to tell you. Why I got confused. There we go. Yeah, she won the championship. I'm not sure. Let me check the schedule, and I'll let you know. MX Sports. You check the schedule. Um, yes, we do have Moto 3. Um, I'll show you. This is the schedule for the events. So, 450s. Right now the 450 B group is going. Uh, the A group will start here in about 10 minutes. And they will have practice, 10-minute practice session after everything is done with the second qualifier. Then they'll have the consolation races, uh, opening ceremonies, Moto ones, halftime, and then after halftime, they'll have the women's race, and then Moto 2. So yeah, we'll get to see the women race. Kind of cool. Again, I like watching them. They're it's pretty cool to watch. Uh, I think they should be a part of the daily or the weekly, um, broadcast. I really do. They are important in the sport, and yeah. Yeah, the consolation races are usually like 4 laps. All right. So this is the B group. See, I don't use that fantasy uh site. I'm gonna try next year to do more fantasy. But I only do RM fantasy. It just seems to work all the time. Suzuki needs one major overall bike update to bring the brand back. I mean, I don't know. Suzuki just doesn't want to change, and because they bring out the same bike every year. Uh, kind of like let's see, Madden football. It's the same game every year, and they never change. I mean, they change a little bit, but not enough to be like, wow, you know. But that's a company that like they're just cashing in. All right, we're gonna bring out a new bike. Oh, really? Really? Buy, 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 buy. How many bikes does Suzuki actually sell every year? Like, who do you know that owns a brand new Suzuki? Suzuki is well established brand, making bikes for years. In 2021, sold over 60,000 bikes worldwide. Suzuki is so popular, but they don't change. That's the thing. Then you have Honda that over 250 dirt bikes worldwide in 2021. So yeah, Suzuki is very low on the totem pole. They don't change. And you see Honda on top because they're on top. That's funny. You've got one of 60 of your friends that own a Suzuki. They're great bikes. They're probably great bikes, but they don't change. But why fix what's not broken, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. You know, Suzuki is very I mean, They're one of the most. I mean, you saw James Stewart on a Suzuki. I mean, he was very known. It's just a good bike at that time. Now it's changed. I mean, the only person that can make a Suzuki look good is Ken Roxon. No other person can make that bike better than him. It fits him. Could he do better on a different bike? Yeah. But does he? No. He just loves his bike. He likes to be kickstart Kenny. Uh, hey, I don't knock it. I mean, they're the cheapest dirt bike on the market. I mean, you can buy one for under 10 grand. Okay. You know what's Honda? How much is a Honda? They're they're kind of cheap. They're not bad neither. Honda's not bad neither. That ain't bad for a Honda. Now the pit bike is kind of expensive, but we'll we'll deal with that one. Team Blue, but though Team Blue, Team Blue needs to lower their prices a little bit. Team Blue's getting out of control. Yeah, Team Blue is starting at like, yeah, their 450 is like almost 11 grand, where the 250 is right at 99 or 9,000. Oh no, they're at about 8. All right, the broadcast is on. Gonna watch that and tell you what's going on. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Really do appreciate it. All right, Deegan needs to finish 15th or better to win the championship in the first moto. All right. They're getting ready for the practice starts. Got 2 hours 55 minutes before the moto start. No. If he gets say he gets 10th, that's over. He could probably hop on a 450 if he really wanted to. That would be cool to do 2 classes. Just qualify in and miss Moto 1 and be in Moto 2. That would be kind of funny. But I don't think that you can't do that. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna qualify for it, and then yeah, I'm not gonna be in the first moto, but I'll be in the second. He should race the 250 and he would get crushed. I mean, he would do decent, I bet. I bet he would do decent. I really do. I think he would do decent. For sure, top 15. I would say, yeah, 15th wouldn't be bad. Uh, Today, uh, Deegan had a VIP experience, so he might be distracted a little bit. But yeah, this race he had some VIP uh, experience, I guess. Or maybe it's just the Hayden and the Deegans. They get to hang out. The VIPs. It was like for like $1,200. You could hang out with the Deegans for this race, and you get a championship T-shirt and stuff like that. Whatever. It would have been cool. Don't get me wrong, but All right, now we're gonna start qualifying, and I'm gonna get to see the track and see how the track is, and let you know what the hell track shape is. And I might show some video. Maybe. If anything happens. All right, we are live and bikes are on track. Barsha's leading the way. Yes, he is. Has a first lap in. Yep. Barsha with a 206. Hunter with a 204. So the only live feed is for the US and Peacock. Uh and the international broadcast. Are you serious? So the broadcast right now is showing the women right now, and qualifying's going on. Not very happy. He could have started 30 minutes before and do all this, but yet you're showing highlights of this shit where I want to see bikes on track. Not amateur day. I'm sorry, but I like the women. I do. I think they should be a part of Saturday. But when there's qualifying on track, you don't talk about what happened. I want to see qualifying. You only give us an hour of qualifying. Give us an hour of qualifying. Nobody cares right now. Like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Did Jorge improve? Jorge is 2 minutes 14 seconds. Eli is a 155. Jay Coop, a 153.6. Jet Lawrence, a 153.7. Oh my god. Like, are you fucking serious right now? The broadcast is really doing this? Really? You could have started 30 minutes early and go through this, and we're not even going to see like 5 minutes of qualifying for the 450s. That's pretty freaking terrible. Wow. I mean, now they're showing highlights from qualifying one. I don't know. This broadcast, it just fucking sucks. Yeah, because we only have 5 minutes left. We would have saw it if you would have actually shown it. But yeah, Jay Coop is on top. Um, Run Jorge check. Jorge is now he's just rolling around right now. He shouldn't be rolling around. He shouldn't be rolling around. You're 42nd. Shouldn't be rolling around. You should learn the track, bud. Yeah, it would be nice for a pre-race show, yes. But they don't do that. I don't understand it. Um, Jet Lawrence, a 152.5. Um, I'm sorry, but I'm on Jorge watch because 205. But right now that doesn't get him in. A 205 would not get him in. Now that the track is faster. I mean, right now he's 37th. Not good enough. Jorge is trying. He's not trying hard enough. Got a 204. But that's not good enough. Not good enough. I think he misses it. Oh, wow. J Coop just went a little faster than Jet. J Coop has the speed, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't have the endurance. Prado is obviously tanking. I don't know. Oh, he's on a heater right now. Let's see what happens. We're on Prado watch. See if he makes the motos. Watch, he qualifies first. Oh, that was slower. Right now, he's not in. Think he screwed up sector. I mean, that's what it looks like. I mean, that was faster. That was faster. We'll see what this lap is. Because this is the last lap. A 203. That does not make the moto. He has to go through the LCQ. That's embarrassing. So we got Jet at 151. J Coop a 152. Hunter Lawrence, RJ, Dylan's up in top 5. Barsha, Eli, Malcolm, Cody Shock, Harrison, and Webster's down to 15th. And we have Jorge not even making it. Not even making it. That's embarrassing. But the thing is, you know you're not making it, but yet you roll around for 3 laps. So you ran 7 laps, and 3 of your laps were rolling around, and yet you know you're not making the moto. Like, where's the urgency right there? Now you gotta race 4 laps. That's hilarious. That's embarrassing. A factory rider has to go through the LCQ. Wow. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's embarrassing. Things are going on for sure. I assume. If it was me, I wouldn't even just show up. Peace. I'm later. Later. Peace. You know? You call yourself a 2-time champ when you can't even qualify for a freaking national? without an injury. He's not injured. I mean, I feel bad for his fans. You know, he has a lot of fans that watch him, and he rides shit like that. Like, that's embarrassing. Damn. Matty B used to qualify on a two-stroke built in his garage. Yeah, definitely. Matty B, I mean, he used to qualify, yes, but now with the talent and I think he still could at some races. I mean, at the end, he wasn't qualifying. I don't think his whole last year he made one moto. Um, his last year, I don't think he made it. Uh, in any, but like the first 2 years he was doing it, he made it. Um, but then again, the times that he was, um, there was nobody that left. So he was qualifying like 30th, 20th, 26th, he was up there. Yeah, you're right, Rod. It ain't the bike because I mean, there's smaller teams up in the top 20. We'll take a look at that right now. Yeah, you can't tell me. Oh, it's the bike. Oh, yeah. It's the bike. I can't race. So, Jorge qualified 43rd. 4-3. God, you fucking suck. Let's see. There's a Kawasaki. He didn't make it, but still. There's another Kawasaki. I mean, Jesus, man. Like, you're on a factory bike. They're better than any fucking bike, any privateer bike out there. Wow. No. There's no excuse, bud. No fucking excuse. You should be 43rd, a multi GP champ. There's no excuse. I don't fucking care if you have an injury. You could have a broken leg and there's no excuse. Then why are you out there? Wow. No. 43rd. That's I feel bad for for his fans. Like, how can you be a fan of that when you just fucking give up like that? Wow. If I was Kawasaki's owner, he would be I wouldn't even give a ticket. I wouldn't even give him a ticket to fucking back to Spain. Nope. Find your own way. Get the fuck out. That's what I would be like. I don't care. You're a factory rider. You got to be in the top 15. I don't know. And I mean, I would really give it in. I would really, if I was the team manager, I'd be like, listen, you're a 2-time fucking motherfucking champ. And you can't do your job. Wow. I can't believe that. I just don't understand that. All right, 250. I'm trying to get over that. Like, I can't. I missed it. I was too pissed off. Like, that's embarrassing. Oh, I don't know what happened to Prado. He just gave up on his fans, is what he did. If I was a fan of his, I was a fan of Prado. I'm not anymore. He's in the LCQ, yes, which is stupid. I was a fan of Prado. I I like him in the sport. I like that he went to the US, but you gave up on your fans, and that's what you shouldn't do. And your team. You gave up on your team too. You know, it's not just the fans, it's your team. It's it, it's everything. Your sponsors, you gave up on everything. Never been fan of quitters. I don't know. Everybody has to race on the same fucking track. So, and there's privateers out there that are not on the perfect, motor, and wow. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, 250s are faster than him. Now you're blaming it on the fucking mechanic. No, fucking him. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, Howard. His mechanic should uh sabotage the bike, won't run, force him in. That's funny. What did I miss? Jorge missed the moto. He missed it. He he qualified 43rd. What a fucking bum. A two-time MXGP champ missed the moto and has to go to the LCQ in 43rd. What is that like? Trying to do the math. That's like 7th gate pick. Good luck. Fucking Kitchen beat him on a 250. Uh-oh, we got a red cross flag. Yeah, they won't quit. You'd never see Jet or Deegan quit. Or if they did quit, they would still be in top 10. Wow. What a what a event. Oh, we have a red flag. At this point, he needs to stop blaming the bike, being slow, start acting professional. You're definitely right, but the thing is if you're complaining about the bike being slow, everybody has the same spec bike, let's just say. Everybody's dealing in that bike just like you. And you got 250s that are faster than you. So it's not the bike, it's you. How much? How many 250 riders? Oh, this is going to be absolutely awesome to tell you that one. The whole field? Most of them? Yes, most of them. Most of the 250s. And let's put it more in perspective. A lot of these 250s that made it are privateer too. So there's privateer bikes, 250 bikes that are faster. God, man. He would barely make a 250 moto the time he ran. He ran a 203 something, and a 203 something is 31st. We do have a red flag. Yeah, out of the box bikes beat him. I don't know. Deegan just gave Joe the look back and sent some. Nice. Mind games. Ah, that's pretty bad. Uh, I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, what is he gonna be like when he goes back to GP? I mean, to be honest, when he won his two GPs, I mean, they were having problems with injuries as well. So I mean, you could argue with that his two championships were easy to come by. Just like Jets rookie championship. But I don't know. I mean, he still has talent, but not in the United States. I mean, I'm pretty sure Villapoto did better in GP than when he went out there. Wow. I think Kawasaki sold him something that they couldn't produce. I mean, the whole 250 class beat him today. The whole class. So today it's not the bike. It's definitely him. I mean, 250s out there beating them. They spanked him, yeah. Everybody's riding the same track. Don't understand that. I really don't. Trying to fathom what went wrong. And I can't think of it. I mean, this track is easy. Let me jump on that bike. I'll run a faster lap. Probably eat shit lap one. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see in the LCQ. Maybe he'll win. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't heard any of it saying it's him. Green frozen. I don't think it's frozen. All right, we're back to green. Damn. Prayers out to um that rider that went down. See if there's any other live streams. Oh, we have another one. I'm the only one though. People like to copy me. I like it when they try to copy. I bet Anderson could do better. I really do. But Anderson gave up on his fans too. So, and should just retire. So we had two quitters on Kawasaki this year. So, and I understand he has family issues that are going on, but or something. I don't know what's going on through Anderson, but I mean, Drew Adams, still not fast qualifier, but in this session. Uh, yeah, DL is signed with HRC. Right now, if I was a manufacturer and I saw Jorge finish 43rd in qualifying, I wouldn't give him a fucking ride. I don't give him a fucking scooter to ride. Feel like you're done. I wouldn't let him ride my fucking pedal bike. All right, where is Deegan? Kitchen 155. Davies 6th. Deegan's down in 21st. Or now 24th. He's just sandbagging. He's just riding around. He's already top qualif. Oh, Seth just went on top of him. Shit. I'm very salty that right now of of Jorge. I was a fan. This is coming from a fan that I I really did like him. Look at that, Drew. We got top 3 Kawasaki 250s. 4 in the top 5 that spanked Jorge. 250s. And then Deegan just goes, sorry guys, you're not going to take the top spot from me. Yeah, all the Kawasaki factory Kawasaki's. All of them. All the factory teams are in the top 10. Less than 2 minutes. And Kitchen just said, wait. Wait, Deegan. I've been not even in the top 5 all year. And I'm going to throw out this lap. Yeah, that's who it is, Mitch. Mitch is... If I was Mitch, I would be livid right now. I bet he could do better than Jorge on this track. I really do. I bet Mitch could do better than Jorge on this track. Yeah, he could go faster in his wheelchair. I mean, that dude's freaking awesome. I've talked to that guy. He's a pretty cool guy. I mean, he's actually pretty funny. Actually, I think it was Salt Lake City when I went. I actually was in the elevator with him. He's pretty cool. Yeah, but he's an owner of a team and he wants to do good. He wants to make that money. Juju was up there for a little bit. Yeah, for like a split second. Then Drew Adams was like, "Wait a minute." Higgins sending it. No. Where's Joe? Joe's in 10th. He's sitting back on this. That's still not fast. Yeah, James on the broadcast is saying Deegan's now more going for race lines. He's like, whatever. I'm yeah, I think he gave up on the fast time thing. I think he's focusing on race right now. But maybe the last lap he'll go on a burner. Like he has uh nah, he has to be on a fast lap this lap. Oh, he shut her down. Yep. He shut her down. Yep. Couldn't do it. No. I mean, he's playing it safe. I think he was like, let's do some race things. Let's look for lines that I could do in the race. Smart. Damn. Levi has not led a lap this year. Damn. Maybe Prado should move down. I mean, he should have moved down like Tom did. Well, Tom didn't move down. He just ha- wanted to be on a 250. Um. Oh, Seth just took it. Seth just took it from him again. Oh, that's funny. Seth just jumped it. That is funnier than hell. That's funny. Prado will be in the the women's and still take last place. Damn, top 3, yeah. Nah, he'd be crying in the sand. I mean, the 250 Kawasaki truck is pretty good, but at the KTM till 4, dang. Hurlings didn't have this trouble. No, what's my picks? Well, at the start of the day, I had Jorge, my wild card, but not anymore. My RM fantasy picks goes to this. All right, I may change that. Let's go to the official. Well, we don't have the official yet. Of the qualifier, so we can't do that. Um, but we can do a little bit. Let's see. Webster went down the 15th. Ooh. Should I put Cody Schock in 8th? Or Dylan? Dylan might be good in 8th. I don't know. But these are my picks for right now. I got Jet, Hunter, Eli, J Coop, RJ. I think I'm gonna pick. You can do fantasy. It just won't count. Uh, for like prizes, but there's many people out of the U.S. that do our fantasy league, that get points in our league, but don't get like any like prizes, I guess. I'm gonna go Barsha. Do Barsha. I'm doing Bam Bam for 8th place. He might not, but that's what I'll do. I'll show you. So in our group, we have like Sanders, he's international. Got another international. So we have a few. Yeah, RM Fantasy is pretty good. Fun. I don't think anybody in our league actually ever got any prizes, like legit prizes, but pretty cool. I think it is. All right, let's see what the B group can do. Oh, we do have the official 450. I'm dumb. These are the official times. What? Why did I not say? 43rd. I mean, this dude made the moto. He made his first start in High Point, and he's a privateer. I don't know what to tell you. Telemundo Deportes has the live broadcast on YouTube. Telemundo Deportes. They've had it all year. Learn your Spanish. It's free. You just mute it and you know what's going on. So Telemundo Deportes. Okay. Prado is, why don't we talk about how we are? We're talking about we got Landon that's he's up there, a B rider. I think this is his pro debut. Or Landon Gibson. I don't know. I don't know if it's his pro debut, but Let's see. Jet Justin Cooper. See. I'd be curious how Drew Adams needs to get through 250s before he even thinks about it. Uh I mean, Drew Adams needs to get better. But I'm curious of what anybody does. Yeah, I'm sorry that I talk about Prado this whole stream, but I was a fan. Now I'm not. He can just go back to Spain if he really wants to. But yeah, Drew Adams is young, and he shouldn't put his eyes on the 450 yet. Just focus on a championship or trying to get better. Um, will he be in the 450 class? Yeah, I think so. I really do. It's gonna take some years. He has to focus on uh, the 250 right now. I'm sure his size does do um affect the 250, but you got to go through learning. But I think he's a good racer. I believe he's good. I agree with that. I do. He's showing. I've always been a fan of Drew Adams. Ever since he was in the futures, I was like, this guy is gonna be good. Uh, if he gets around with the right people, he's gonna be good. And he's showing glimpses of what he can do. I can't wait to see Supercross for him because he was pretty good at the Futures Supercross. So I'm excited to see what he can do. But the 250 class next year is going to be very tight without Deegan in the class. Uh, you got Cole Davies, Juju. Joe is good. I really do think Joe is going to be the top guy um, in the class next year. I could be wrong, but what Joe is showing right now is looking very good. But I put Joe on top of everyone right now. Um, Seth, he needs to work on some things, but I think he's going to be on top. Juju, of course. Uh, but the 250 class is going to be pretty good next year. We'll see if Juju goes on the same coast as Deegan again. And we'll see how that turns out. I'm excited for the LCQ right now. No, I really do think Davies will win the championship in Supercross. I mean, he was close this year. So, lows in the 40s? Really? No way. No. I hate that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Damn. It's gonna be chilly Monday and Tuesday. Damn, we're gonna be at 45. Damn. That's the same thing I said, Joe's a couple times. Yeah, I actually say if Joe and Cole Davies are in the same coast, it's bad for Joe. I really do um think that. We could use some colder weather. Well, this is not our time that we get that cool that quick. That's kind of rare. We usually, well, no, not really. We get low 40s. I hate this time of year though. I really do. Wisconsin summers are not long enough. They are not long enough. They just fly right by. We only get 2 months, good 2 months of summer. And the rest of it is shit. But we've had a very good summer. I think Joe has raced West Coast. I think so. Just because he trains West Coast. Come to Arizona. Oh, I've been to Arizona. You can have the summer. See, I mean, I don't know. The South summer. Oh God, the South is bad. Arizona is bad. But like, so the South and Arizona slash desert, they're two different hot. I mean, it's hot. Don't get me wrong. I don't know what's hotter. I really don't. I would be happy to see 80-degree weather here. So we're gonna be in the like 60s the next 2 days. So Sunday and Monday we'll be like at 66 and 69 with a low of 50 and 45. And then whole next week is in the mid 70s. Yeah, I mean, you have the Gulf that like it's 93, 95 for the next, and it's humid as hell, like 90% humidity, uh, or 100%. Yeah, in the South, it's stupid humid. Um, 105 and 30% humidity. Yeah. Um, they're they're at 95 and like 80% humidity. Yikes. See, for like dry heat, you go in the shade and you got kind of a breeze. Where if you go in the shade, like in uh, and humidity, shade doesn't matter. You're just freaking just dying, sweating. So like the South is just, I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I would literally die in that. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, they're both hot. Don't get me wrong. 95 with no humidity and 95 with humidity. They're both hot. It's just, now that I'm thinking about it, I would rather do dry heat because you don't sweat as much. You're just hot. Where in the South, it's sweat. Like, it's wet, sucky, and like it's just hot and miserable and heavy. Yeah. Nah, I would take the dry heat over um humidity any day. But see, with Wisconsin, we have humidity because uh we're surrounded by freaking lakes and we have corn that produces humidity, but not as bad as the South. Like, there's a reason why people are shocked when they go to, not where, not like the central Wisconsin. I'll show you. I'll show you maps. You've never been up here. I won't show you where I live, but like, you know what Wisconsin looks like. Like, this is Wisconsin. I'm where the period is. Yeah, I'm right there. So I'm right by the lake. I'm like probably 12 miles from the lake. This is a big body of water. A lot of people don't realize how big this lake is. I mean, it's 50 miles. I mean, from here to here is 50 miles, give or take. Maybe down here is 50 miles, but whatever. People fly in that are from the South and are like, is this the ocean? You actually, for a second, think it's the ocean. Like, can I get on the coast? Like, it looks like the ocean. Here's a clear view. Yeah, it looks like the ocean. Can't see anything. So that's why we have humidity too. This giant fucking lake that's fresh water, not salt, that has waves like that. And it's different from the ocean too, because an ocean would have waves that are like constant, where you see like four or five right behind it. So this makes it the most deadliest lake because it shifts sandbars. It's bad, kind of like the Atlantic. But yeah, but yeah, I live by kind of an ocean. People like to say. But yeah, I mean, you could even go to Michigan. I mean, look at people are enjoying the beach. We have beaches. Fucking ocean. So, anyways, back to motocross. Um, so my fantasy is already set. Probably. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with my fantasy. Jet, Hunter, Eli, J Coop, RJ, and Barsha. I think that should be good. I'm just waiting for the LCQ. Because then I have to go. I'm probably gonna miss. Maybe not. I might miss Moto 2, actually. Let me look at the schedule again. Um, no, I shouldn't miss Moto 1. Fine, I don't know. We'll see. I just I just got my case shipped in your. Oh, your ass kicked. Yeah, yeah. Hey, it's tough out there. It's tough. It RM fantasy is tough. I mean, see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He got your ass kicked. Yes, corn is a huge factor in the Southwest. Just because I mean, there's a lot of it. Um, because they love humidity. They love it. But yeah, the fantasy league is a tough league because we have. I mean, I was pretty good this year. You had to be on top of your game in our fantasy league, especially in Supercross. Supercross, I won, but I couldn't keep that up because Derek, which was first, um, I mean he's darn near top the whole year or the whole 11 rounds. I hate voice the text. I really do. They don't know how to talk. Siri does not know how. Yeah, I have fun with the fantasy league. I like to compete with you guys, and you know, I'm very like I don't know how many times um I picked Eli to win. He never won. So you got to have like who's going to win. And that's what I struggle with. I struggle with I'm too much of a fan. I need to be very biased, but I'm not. I was nothing but corn. I shouldn't say that. I've been through Iowa, and it's not all corn. How long till the LCQ? We have the 10-minute practice, and then after this will be the LCQ. Um, if I'm not mistaken, the south of Iowa. You look at the map. Yeah, the south of Iowa is very hilly and kind of hard to actually plant. But yes, it is mostly a lot of fields and stuff like that. I mean, when you get into the cities, that's when it's interesting. Cities in Iowa are very interesting. I've been throughout that whole state, and but you look at Wisconsin and they have a lot of fields too. I mean, the only part of Wisconsin that doesn't have mostly fields is like the north. Go to Wisconsin. We have those hills, but we also have fields on top of hills. I don't know. It's close. I don't know. But southern Wisconsin? Damn, yeah. You guys have fields for days. Minnesota's not that far from Iowa neither. I mean, they have a lot of fields out to the west. Nebraska. Nebraska. Yeah, that's not very long, especially for them. 10 minutes is, yeah, probably like 4 laps. Nebraska is all freaking fields, all corn. Well, not right here. It's kind of weird out here. It's pretty, yeah. Like northern Kansas. Have you ever been to northern Kansas? Like, it's pretty hilly up there. But I feel Wisconsin makes a lot of corn. So that's why you have humidity. That's all we grow. We don't grow anything else. No, we grow everything. So Lala is top spot at a 218. Yeah, that might even be like 3 laps. No, they'll get 4. I think they'll get 4. Yeah, so we already did the track maintenance. So track maintenance is done. Now we're just doing the wow, it's going to be really fast after that. To be honest, I might miss Moto 1. Northeast Iowa is yeah, definitely do agree. Yes. And that's the region that I've been all over. And yeah, it's crazy to see that part of the United States. So if Joe goes 1-1, will he still win? No. So all Deegan has to do is finish 15th anytime. So if Deegan finished 15th or 10th, say in the first moto, he wins the championship. Deegan would have to crash out um both times to actually or not score any points. Um so if Deegan doesn't score any points, yeah, Joe will win. But all Deegan has to do in the first moto is get 15th or better, and he wins the championship. Even if Joe goes 1-1. Oh, they're going to get 3 laps, yes, to practice. did you know that um, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa have have gold as well? They have gold from the glaciers. It's just hard to find. They have lots of gold. Right now, Minnesota is having a tiny gold rush right now. Yeah, Joe's old. Yes. Their kids their kids. Yeah, that's true. How old is I don't know how old Joe is. I think he's in his 20s. I'm pretty sure Joe is in his 20s. Mid 20s. So there's no racing right now on Peacock. In about an hour, I think. Yeah, about an hour is when we're gonna have racing. Wait, what? Well, it's just like RJ. RJ has been in the 250 class for how many years? And it took him that long to get actually in the 450 class. So Joe is yeah, he's like RJ. 250 guys come and go, but there's some riders that stay in the class. Can't go anywhere. Oh, Joe is 23. Okay. Joe hasn't been in the class for 10 years. He's 23. Yeah, RJ is 29. Yeah, RJ is old. All right. The consolation race is now. Here we go. I don't see Jorge in this. Jorge didn't even show up. That's sad. Jorge didn't even show up to the LCQ. So Jorge missed the motos. That's pretty sad. He just gave up. Yep. All right. No Jorge today. He decided to quit on his fans and his team. Okay. What a fucking bum. Word in. Lawrence Group is going to KTM. Yeah, he just signed a new deal. I think he's safe in Honda. Watch, it's a multi deal with KTM. Oh, sorry. Did we mean Honda? No, it's KTM. And Eli's going to Honda. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Now that would be a silly season. But yeah, so the 450 LCQ is going right now. Where does Chase go after Kawasaki? Team Blue, of course. Yeah, he just quit. Jorge just quit. And yet we have a privateer Kawasaki that is 3 seconds ahead and gonna make the main event. But it's a bike issue, Jorge. It's a bike issue. When all this guy probably did was put suspension, maybe a different motor, um, a whole shot device, or whatever. You know, maybe a pipe, and boom. That's all he did to it. Maybe not even a motor. Maybe it's stock motor. Yeah. Yes. 250s or 450s are going first today. Yeah. We got a Kawasaki leading the way. With a Triumph, too, in the 420. One of the first Triumph factory 450s. Yeah. Yeah, I had a little rant on Jorge when he finished 43rd. Um, yeah, I was not impressed. I mean, I'll admit it. I was a fan of his. Not not now. I mean, you can't be a fan right now. Because he just gives up on his team and fans. I believe he has a twisted development engine. Might be. And we have another Kawasaki making it in. I mean, to be honest, just put a stock one in there. There you go. Sure, he can figure it out. No, he didn't. He was 37th in his first qualifying. But everybody got faster and he just couldn't make it. Yeah, he was 37th in his first one. And then everybody got faster and he couldn't. Yeah, just look at Masterpool a couple years ago. He pretty much had a stock bike and he was what? He got a lot of money in SMX after said and done. Get Oh, it doesn't show 2023. But yeah, in 2023, he did absolutely amazing. Like a Kawasaki rider won the LCQ. Yeah, definitely. I bet Ty Masterpool would probably qualify in with the same bike, same setup. So if Ty Masterpool had the same 450 as Jorge, I bet he would make it in. I bet any other rider on the gate could. Put Matty B on that bike. Put Matty B on that bike, and I bet he makes it in. Hands down. Matty B on the same bike as Jorge, and I bet he makes it in. All right, the 250 LCQ is gate is down. We got Marcus. We got two KTMs up there. Look at that. I mean, what's your take on the whole thing with Jorge? I don't know. I mean, I had my rant on Yeah, I agree. I think he wants to be out. I really do. But I'll be right back. Back to MXGP. I mean, with that performance he just made today, I mean, I wouldn't sign him. Can't even make a freaking US moto. I know I'm not gonna be streaming the races. I mean, is he on team Spain for MX of Nations? No, they haven't announced it. They haven't announced it yet. I mean, they haven't been good. I mean, they got 4th overall, 7th overall, and 6th overall um the last 3 years. Oh, they did announce it. My bad. They did. They got Jorge um um I don't know who that is, and I don't know the other guy. But they did announce it. But it's not showing on there. But I mean, if I'm a team maker that makes up Team Spain, I don't send them to MX of Nations. I think Australia. Australia has it. I mean, you got the best two riders in the US right now that can't be beat. You know, I don't know what else to tell you. We had a good battle for third and fourth, but fifth was about a second. Let me see. Look at the results. Uh, Caden got 15th in the 250 with a 157. So he's in the moto. He is in right behind or right in front of Dax. Dax got 16th. So he's 15th. The UK, what's the MX team for the UK? Great Britain hasn't announced yet. I mean, the Koonin brothers for Belgium. That might be a good one to watch. And the Netherlands. That's another thing. The Netherlands, that that one was a big shakeup. Right there. I can't wait to see Deegan and the Wolf and the Coonan brothers face off. Well, one of the Coonan brothers. I can't wait to see that battle. The three best 250 riders are going to battle to see who is the best 250. Oh, and you have Webster and 250. Yeah. So Jet and Hunter have the GP um spot, but Webster has the 250 spot, which I think he should be in the 250s. I don't think he should be in the 450. That's a very good team. I mean, Australia has one of the best teams right now. Yes, he has to. Uh, Webster has to run 250 because Hunter and Jet are on a 450. Jet has the open and Hunter has the MXGP spot. So we'll have Jet in the open race. And we'll have Tomac in the open race as well. Yeah, I've always wondered that, why Webster is running a 450. Um, I always wondered that. I mean, he's good, don't get me wrong. He's good, but I think he should get ready for MX of Nations. I don't know if he ran it last week in the 250. I wasn't here, of course. Because I would. If I was him, I would have ran last week. Uh, or not last week, but Iron Man was a 250. Yeah, if I was Webster, I would have ran Iron Man 250. You would have, you could have tested. You would have been ahead of the game. That's why I think the 250s that ran Iron Man 2 weeks ago have a way larger advantage. Even the 450s, you know, they have a huge advantage running on that track. Just like last year, the Europeans had a huge advantage running in the UK. Can Webster take Deegan in a head to head, or will they pull Lawrence to counter him? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Uh, I think Webster can do it. I really do. He's a good rider. It shows that he's decent, and he has what it takes. I know that for a fact. Um, but time will tell, right? Now we got a little pause action. Now that everything is done. Yeah, we won't see Hunter in the open race. Yeah, Jet can definitely beat Sexton and Eli. I mean, we've seen it all season. We've seen glimpses of beast mode, but I mean, it's the talent just got too strong. And I hate to see that. I really do. I think a lot of people hate to see it. but I can't wait. I'm looking forward to watching it. Um, but to say that Eli loses for the team, I mean, pick another rider that's better than Eli and Chase. Um, there just isn't. Uh, I don't see any of the US riders. I mean, RJ maybe, but J Coop doesn't have the endurance speed. He has speed, don't get me wrong, but he just doesn't have the endurance. Um, yeah, that's the thing. Who do you take? Chase Chase never beat Jet straight up. Where Eli actually beat him once straight up. But that didn't last long. Yeah, you're talking matchups. Yes, I know. I know you're talking matchups. No, Prado missed the motos. He gave up. Yep, Prado is a quitter. And he did it for you fans. He quit for your fans, for his fans. Um so yeah. If it was me and I was a fan of Prado, I am no longer a fan. You are a failure and just hang it up. Because you just quit on your fans and your team. So, as a fan of his, I'm not a fan. Yeah, Australia is very favored in the in MX of Nations just because their team, there's nobody better. I mean, I think he'll do that. I mean, if he's running top 5 in 450, I'm pretty sure 250 he's running up the top 10. I mean, I want America to win, but the only race that we actually have a chance with is the 250 just because we got Deegan and but we don't know yet. We still have one of the Coonan brothers and DeWolf to deal with. And we don't know what they're going to match up with. You know, how is Deegan going to react to that? No, it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed that Jet and Hunter are going to take care of business. I mean, DeWolf, fifth really set it off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to race 1 and 2. I could care less about race 3. Race 3 is just the GP race, where 1 and 2 is 250 and open. I love it. I can't wait. Can't wait to see Deegan race the best in the world. When is it? It's October something. I think it's like October, like the second week in October. Let's see. Doesn't tell me. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't. Um, that's a huge ask, I guess. Gonna be tough. I mean, DeWolf made it to the top 5. So I mean, uh, so we'll get to see Deegan and Jet once. Because the MXGP rider versus MX2, and then race 2 is MX versus Open. So we'll see both uh Deegan go against both uh brothers. They won't be in the same race though. So how it goes is the 250 gets the first 2 races, and the MXGP gets race 1 and 3. And an Open gets 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, it's October 5th. 5th and 6th. My bad. It's the first week in October. No, it is the second week, isn't it? Hold on. Because they moved it. Nope, it's the third and through the fifth. Third and the fifth through the fifth. So it is the first week in October. Yes, it's gonna be $24 on MXGP TV. Yep. It's gonna be on MXGP TV. And it's probably gonna be like $24. Oh, the Netherlands is tomorrow. Then we have Australian um Supercross. Or the GP that ends the season. I really do think they should go. How do you do it? Trying to think how you would do it. Maybe like you do your two motos, right? For each class. And this is for like US. Um and then you do a third moto of the top 20 from each class and let them race. I think that would be kind of cool. No, I say I'm hoping America does decent. I want them to do good. Maybe second. That would suck if uh, US would do pretty bad on home soil. Deegan said he risked it all early. Now he can just chill. Yeah, definitely. He's just gonna chill in probably like fifth or something, and then just chill, and he wins the championship. I really think Australia's gonna win. Yeah, all he needs to do is get top 15 and he wins it. Um, but he is still a racer at the end of the day. He's gonna just get his fifth place and then, you know, showboat the second moto, right? Yeah, US is gonna get second. I mean, I don't see anybody else doing better than Australia and the US. Um, I just can't see it. I mean, Australia and the US have the top, what, arguably the top five riders in the world. So, and all of them have raced, all the riders, Australia and US, have rode this track before this year. Netherlands, if they pick Prado for Spain, that's the only one. The UK, if they pick Anstey, he didn't race. So I mean, all the other riders, that come over haven't ridden this track. Um, so there's no other riders that can compete on the track unless they get some decent practice time. I would laugh if he pulls up and pretends to that would be funny. But no, he can't. He didn't qualify for it. Wait, why do I say why do I see Jorge 41st? No, they can't do that. No, they can't do that. Are they really gonna do that? Look at look at what we see. 41. That better not be true. That's definitely not fair. What the fuck? Hold on. We gotta look up some rules. I mean, no way. Top 10 in points always goes through. I mean, ah, I don't know. Ah, okay. Okay. I've seen it all now. I gotta look up this shit. Hold on, let me do my look up shit. I don't believe that. Hold on. Hold up. I I I guess you're right. I mean, I think that's stupid. Whatever. I guess Jorge made it. 43rd qualifier. I guess he makes it. AMA's making up fucking rules again. Is he even top 10 in points? Hold up. Hold up. You might be calling your bullshit. Oh, he's 6th in points, but still. I won't see it until I believe it that he's on the gate because I've never seen 41 on the gate. Yeah, he's on the gate. Oh yeah, look. It says provisional top 10 in points. Oh my god. That is stupid. That is stupid. That's got to be the dumbest thing ever. I've never seen that. Like For example, that's like saying like uh it protects championship riders from the championship from wrecking a championship. Imagine Jet getting a flat tire in both qualifiers. Doesn't matter. It it does not matter. He doesn't want to race. You can see that. Damn. I've never seen that. I've seen others in the top 10 in the LCQ. Yeah. I correct me if I'm wrong, but I've seen that before where I've seen top 10 riders be in the LCQ. I I don't know. Jet would still make the qual. Yeah, I bet so. I bet Jet would still make it. Jet would find a way. He's not gonna give up. I just never seen that. I've never seen that. That's so stupid. Jet could start last, 10-second gap, and still win. That just floors me. I don't know if it floors anybody else, but I don't know. Fuck it. The second moto, Deegan takes his place. If he finishes, God, that is so retarded. Hold on. Let me do some research because this is messed up. That shouldn't be. We're gonna find we have 8 minutes to figure it out. Or maybe you guys can help. Find a top 10 rider in the standings of any race, any year. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me. Can't believe they did that. I really can't believe they did that. Yeah, in motocross, a professional. Yeah, Prado did qualify because of fucking rule. That is retarded. Oh my god, that just grinds my gears. How how should someone that qualified worse than all the field of the 250 riders and not even close to the 450 riders and still make it in? What the hell? Like, so Eli Tomac can wreck and still make. I've never seen that before. Like, I don't. I guess I don't know. Like, I'm glad somebody in the chat is like, if if you don't try, you should not make it. Like, you just shouldn't. Wow. Can't make this shit up. No, it's a rule. It's actually a rule. You can get a provisional if you don't make if you don't qualify. He didn't even make the LCQ. Like, he didn't even enter the LCQ. He didn't race it. It nothing the LCQ is a part of this. He didn't even race it. Didn't even line up. He qualified. He was like, "You know what? I don't have to do that, so I won't." And he makes the moto. Like, how? How is that? How is that should be how should that work? Yeah, I can't find an example of this. I can't. Like, this has never happened. This has never happened that somebody didn't fucking try and it's in the race. Good point. He's saving his energy. Yep, he's saving his energy for this race. That's why he didn't try. He's saving his energy. I got it. It's race time. I've seen it all. Correct. We'll see if it works. Oh man. I wish I could actually believe that, but I can't. Yes, Jorge, how that's possible, but he's in the moto. I'm gonna put it in my webcam. I don't fucking know where I'm gonna put this. Now he's 40th. He took a gate pick from someone. All right, let. He's fatigued by the schedule for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Deegan just needs 15th, and I think Deegan's gonna race for Jorge in the second moto. I would laugh if that would happen. Stupid rule. All right, the broadcast is on. Yeah, the Fox gear looks nice. Nah, I don't think J Coop wins. He just can't finish a moto. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind the new Fox gear, but I'm not a big Fox person. I Alpine Stars and Thor, I guess. I don't like Fly. I don't like the look of the Fly racing. Yes, 450s are first. So we'll get to see 41 riders on the gate. 41. Because Jorge just has a way of not trying and like, oh, if I don't try, I'm still gonna make the moto. So I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna have the 250s way faster than me. And yep. All right, I'm gonna take a nap. Ah, and he even took a spot from a Suzuki rider. I don't know. How did he sneak in? Because he's top 10. Top 10 in points rule. You don't have to try. I don't know. But yeah, Jorge's in the moto, and he's not going to finish well. Like any minute now. The gate drop is any minute now. They're on the gate, getting ready. They're done with the sight lap. And we're green. Jet Lawrence gets out to the race. Lead. All right. How did Jorge get ninth? Okay. Well, it was ninth. And Tomac's deep. Yeah, Prado didn't get the whole shot, but he was close. No Ken Roxon. Jorge is now 38th. 38th. Not sure what happened to Cody. Oh, he went off the track. Yeah, RJ is up there. I think we have a problem with the timing. Nobody completed the first lap yet. The thing is, the finish line confuses a lot of the timing. Eli's up to 4th. Jack Rogers. Okay. All right, where's Jorge? He's 40th. Oh, he didn't complete lap 1 yet. Um, looks like Malcolm's having a bad day. Did he pull off? Oh my god. Jorge just wasted a spot. No, it says he's in 30th on the timing thing. I don't know, his transponder's not working. He left the track. Yeah, I mean, why even show up? Where's Hunter? Hunter's 31st. That can't be right. There we go. Why is Eli in 32nd? Timing's all fucked up. Eh. Yeah, transponder is all jacked up. Yeah, timing's all jacked up. Oh, he's ahead of Tomac even. No, the timing was right for qualifying, yes. But it's just slow. Uh as of the timing, I can't. As of right now, uh Cameron is 26th, if that's right. I'm guessing. Uh Jed is leading, of course. Yep, I guess Prado made it in the top 3. And RJ's in 3rd now. Oh, wow, Jorge's slow. Now we have the correct timing. Jorge is 5th. Hunter is 4th. Tomac is now Tomac's transponder is broken. Jet has a 5-second lead. Did Tomac fall? I think Tomac fell. I mean, timing and scoring is not showing where Tomac is. Says he's 36th. Now he's 5th. Time to go to bed. Time to take a nap. It's over. Jet wins. God, Prado's so fucking slow. Look at him. He's running 2 minutes while everybody's running less than 2 minutes. Dude's so fucking slow. He's like 5 seconds slower than everybody. Yeah, Jake Coop's starting to fade, yes. Maybe not last lap. Nah, I don't think he's starting to fade yet. Jake Coop is still running 56s. Not bad. The second moto I will miss. Just let everyone know. I am gonna miss the second motos. But I will be back maybe at the last part. I have a party to go to. And yeah. Um and if anybody's interested in joining the NASCAR stream later, it's at Daytona. And I'll be live streaming the race on Twitch. It's Joeman 2525 on Twitch. Anybody wants to hang out there, I'll be streaming there starting at like 5:30 or something like that. So hang out in there and we'll enjoy the race. Try to. Um, I don't think Joe is gonna win a title. Prado's done. What spot is Dylan Wright in? Not sure. But Dylan Fernandez is 6th. Oh, yeah. Jorge's done. Yeah, Jorge's 36th now. And he's 38th, 39th. He's out. Jorge's out. That didn't take long. Cole Davies. Yeah. Yeah, 70 is out. Yeah, he's out. He had bike issues. Will Hunter get RJ? Maybe. He is faster. The second faster. Yeah. Hunter is faster than RJ, so possibility. Actually, I think I'm gonna head out now. And then I'll be back maybe for Moto 2. But I'm gonna head out. Um I'll be back. It's just I don't know when I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go to the party, show my face, and be back. I'm gonna find something that we can have in the meantime. No, that's not what I want. Sure. We'll go with that one. Hold on. All right. So I'll be back. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna be back for the 250s. I'm not sure. Um, put up Prado, but all right. I will be back for maybe the second motos, but we'll see. Depending how the party is, um, I might not be back. We'll see. But thanks for everyone joining. The stream will continue on. I'm gonna shut off the timer so you guys don't get confused. But yeah. So Webster's down. Oh man. But all right. I'll see you when I see you. All right. See ya. But stream will still go on. All right, I'm back. All right, what did I miss? I know I missed a stupid call by AMA. Did, did they show video evidence of Joe and Deegan jumping on the red flag? Because I call BS on that one. No one is there. Back. Looks like Hunter and Jet are out to a 4-second lead. Oh, Jorge decided to not give up. He's 7th. They're still 41. Stupid shit. Yeah, they're right. Eli's buried, it looks like. Yeah, 15th. Buried. But anyways, Deegan's the champion. Oh my god. All right, here's the evidence. Ah, okay. All right. You saw the footage. Okay, they have the evidence. So, Deegan and Joe jumped and made a pass, and Deegan got second, and Cole won. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Got yellow flags. Oh my god. Montreal just launched it. I'm not surprised if that's going to be a red flag. Oh, he got up. He was like laid out. Tomac is going up the ninth. Wow, Hunter's really Ah, Mitchell Harrison. Dang, his bike broke. Wow, Hunter really pulled away. That's crazy. Looks like Tomac could catch Webster, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Where did Prado go? He was up in 7th. Oh, 12th. He made it up to 12th. Good job, Prado. You didn't give up. Let me check the weather for. Ooh, Cody Shock went down. Hate to see that. Well, Hunter Lawrence looks like an overall. Wait, I thought Hunter took second. Well, whatever. I mean, they. Oh yeah, Hunter didn't do well in the last one. That's right. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Well, somebody has to win, right? Mm-mm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the SMX points is pretty important. I mean, it gives you a little bit more leeway into the seating for points wise. But anybody in the top 10 for SMX has a chance. Deegan win the 250 SMX, third title in a. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Cole has a chance. So he's been riding really well, and it's Supercross without whoops. So Cole Davies has been good in that. But you have Joe Shimoda that he's on top of his game this year. So I don't know. The 250 SMX title is up for grabs. I mean, next year we're gonna have a new SMX champ. Uh, Somewhere. In the 250 or the 450. Um, but we might not have it this year. We've only seen Deegan and Jet have it. We've never seen anybody else have that plate. That fancy plate. All right, points reset. Malcolm is third on seating. Jet is second. So yeah, it's. I mean, to be honest, the top 20 have a chance. I mean, I think everybody has a chance, really, especially the final round if it goes to plan. That's the thing. We got one more moto. It's the moto that we want to see. It's the Deegan moto, pretty much. All right. So in a 2.5 hours, we're not going to be on Twitch. We're going to be on, or not going to be on YouTube. We're going to be on Twitch. Uh, Joe Man 2525 will be the channel for the NASCAR race. If anybody's interested, uh, we will be doing the NASCAR race on there. That's in 2.5 hours. We'll start it um, probably right after this stream. I'll get everything set up, and yeah. But if anybody's on Kick, which I don't think so, uh, it'll be like not instant, but close to instant. Yeah, no, we don't have anybody. All right, here we go. And we're green. It's Thrasher and Deegan, looks like. Well, they're shuffling. See what happens. Deegan gets a really good start. Oh man, we got a yard sale at the start. Yeah, Deegan's up in second. Good with Dax. Dax is out there. Joe is in third. Kitchen's in fourth. Oh, Tom did not show up. Cole Davies is back in 18th. See if Nate B's generous and plays team. Damn, Levi came up short on that triple. With make Seth go ahead of Kitchen. Damn. And Deegan makes it past Thrasher. Hopefully, Thrasher gives Joe some uh Nate didn't give a fight, which that's not fun. Yeah, you couldn't fight that. Yeah, you couldn't fight that. Oh no, Juju. Juju's down. Oh no. That ain't good. Damn. That's another down rider for KTM. He's in front of the mechanics, which is pretty fast section. Dang. Hope he's all right. Got yellow flags. We got a red flag for Juju probably. Dang, that sucks. All right, so the red flag is for Juju. Damn. Well, hopefully Juju is all right and hopefully he heals fast. He is sitting up, so that's a positive. Oh, he just ran into him. Yeah, racing incident right by the mechanics and just ran into him. Dang. And we will have a staggered restart. He is standing up, which is positive. But yeah, he's hurting. So Juju is okay, kind of. He's probably in a lot of pain, but for the most part, he's okay, which is good. Bet your house on Joe cleaning out Deegan? Nah, I mean, I sure hope not. But you never know. Yeah, it is. Definitely. You're right. You're right. A perfect clean out corner. Yeah, this is a very good um he may get up to the in the top 8 now, or he might get more positions. Yeah, he'll gain a few positions. There we go. And they're off. Has a second gap on Joe. Kitchen got in front of Thrasher. Let's see if Davies made a. Nah, he lost some ground. Got teammates battling for fifth and sixth. Ah, Jordan Smith is out. It looks like the bike quit. Damn. Where there goes Smith. Deegan is doing very good. Uh, oh, I tried. Let's see where Cole Davies is. Cole lost positions. He started 15th, now he's 21st. So that red flag did not help him. Definitely did not help him. That made everything worse. We got 11 minutes left in the race. Marchbanks is sending it. Is he gonna override? So after this stream, I will keep you guys updated if I go to Charlotte, but as of right now, no. As of right now, we are not going to Charlotte. But anything could change. Yeah. But yeah. So we'll have a stream either way on in 2 weeks for Charlotte. Uh I'm hoping I'll be in Charlotte, but odds are I probably will be in the studio. Um Giving you my best insight of what I see. And then maybe Vegas. I want to get to Vegas. I do want to go to Vegas. I'm gonna try my best to get to Vegas if I don't go to Charlotte. Um, so let's hope. St. Louis is. I kind of want to go to St. Louis, but it's probably not in the cards. But I mean, I wanted to go to all of them, but definitely not ideal. March Banks made it past Nate Thrasher. And I'm hoping we get rain in Daytona, but it doesn't look like it. Actually, we might get some rain. Oh, it's gonna be so close. I don't know. We'll see. I have to get that stream set up. Offline. Looks like if Deegan keeps this up, he will get the overall. He has 3 laps to go. Two to go. Oh, wow. That's nuts. If James says it's not going to be a problem with his style right now, he'll be fine. James is a champion. He sees a champion at Deegan. So, final lap. Deegan wins and the overall, the final round. What a race. What a race. Does a knack. Damn. Yep, Deegan wins. He is your champion, like it or not. Some people may say that, oh, you won with daddy's money, but so did a lot of people. But they didn't win. But, all right, well, we will see you next for SMX. Thanks for tuning in. And 2 weeks from Saturday, uh, we'll see each other. And then, yeah, we'll see about Las Vegas, possibility maybe. But Charlotte's out of the cards for right now. But I'll let you know on YouTube of what happens. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. And if you're interested in watching NASCAR on Twitch, Joe Man 2525 on Twitch. We will have that race on Twitch. I'm gonna start up that live stream probably in the next 10 minutes. And then yeah. So all right. Well, I'm heading out to start out the other one on Twitch. And we'll see you